Yeah, so scripting done. So we're going to do the base game deployment. Yeah, I could have been like, oh no, I clicked the wrong button. We're going to have to redo the scripting.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah. Alright, let's get a troop on every planet. This is a very north versus south at the moment, isn't it?
It does look that way.
Other than Ryota, yeah.
Which planet again, sorry?
Oh god. Well remembered. That's a big fuck you to that viewer.
That's what, a minute into it and you've already got it wrong?
Rhoda, yeah? Rhoda. Or Rhodia. Isn't it Rhodia?
Yeah.
Shit. So it's a Rhodia. Yeah. Not Rhodia? What? Rhodia.
I don't know what you were saying. You come up with all sorts.
Yeah. That was quite funny. And oh yeah, old Taji.
Yep, good old Taji.
Okay, so let's do some deployment shenanigans, shall we? I'm gonna put that there.
That seems legit. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop this over here.
You don't even own that yet. I call bullshit. Okay, I need a presence here. I feel like I should have one here as well. And then my next one needs to be adjacent or in Coruscant. I think I'll do it Corellia. So that's what I feel like the start's going to look like. It's so windy out, man.
Oh, it's crazy today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's insane. Okay, so one of
bad all day as well.
Yeah, I was totally gearing up for the Rebels. Now I'm suddenly the Imperials. As per correct rotation, I'm like, oh, what?
Completely thrown you. I'll tell you what, you tell me what your plan was going to be, and I'll do that instead.
Yeah, I'm just going to push my macro there to turn off my mic and then tell you all about it. So notice you can, even when these are locked, you can still flip their states. Shame the scripting doesn't auto-lock them for you.
Right.
Yeah, I'm okay with what I've done. Your deployment. Go for it.
How okay are you? Is the real question.
Well, as soon as you start to do something that I'm like, oh god, I didn't see that, I'll quickly change my mind. How about that?
Oh, that's totally legit, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. It's not common, actually, that we have a start and deployment like this where the Imperial player isn't adjacent to at least 2 rebels.
No. No, it is interesting.
What are you doing down there?
Doing some things, some stuff.
This is an outrage.
Shame I don't care what you think.
Wow. Harsh. Cuts me deep.
Ain't that a shame? Go on, we'll go with that.
Okay. Units deployed. Okay, look at your action cards, tell me if you've got any immediates, and it's the time for you to do your base.
No immediates.
Okay, me neither.
Sort off.
Let's try that.
Okay, base has been chosen.
All right, got my missions. Brilliant. Okay, assignment time.
Assignment time. Let's do this. Good luck.
Yeah, and you. So, Chris, that's more I like actually. You can't hear me now, right? Yeah. You can't hear me, but audience can. I don't like this. There's too many things down here.
Okay, I'm going to play an action card.
Go for it.
It is a temporary alliance. Join a silent place as leader in any neutral system and place units in the build queue using its icons and number.
Yep, very nice.
She's going over to you, Spart. Going to commission a Moncal and a frigate.
Yep. Seems good, seems strong.
And then I'm done.
Okay, so you've done 2 missions. Get back 1.
Yep.
Just stuff's in my mission spot, man.
Apologies. I'll move my
I'll put it a bit
massive fleet away from your guard.
Okay, I'm done. So 1 mission for me.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. On you.
You shall. Leia's going to come up to here to build an alliance.
Yeah, I'm obviously not doing anything about that.
Good stuff.
Disgusting behaviour, however.
I quite like that start.
Okay, I will... Vader will activate Naboo. This carrier with his AT-AT, ATST, a troop, and a TIE will fly in. It can take 4 things. Assume that's not your base.
It is not, no.
So I'm just going to do my usual thing I've remembered about.
Mm-hmm.
What did I start with? This, and this, and this, and this, and this. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then I've walked there. Okay, on you.
Okay. Rykand can come over to Mustafar to sabotage.
Yeah, I will not challenge that.
Okay.
Okay, Palps will activate here. Fly up with a carrier. We'll take ATST, 2 troops and a TIE. Is that your base?
No.
On you?
Okay. The donor will activate up here and bring everything with him.
Yeah. Okay. Combat card.
Yep, the phone.
It's just the destroy one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll activate Alderaan. Okay. Is Alderaan your base?
No, it's not.
Then back to me again, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's just R&D, and I'll do it there and draw 2 cards.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, done. All right.
Cool.
Did you do an objective?
I have not. No.
Okay. So clear, recalling, drawing my missions and probes. And then a recruit.
Okay. I've chosen.
What'd you get?
We got Han.
Han, eh?
Immediate. Yeah, it comes with his
Oh,
lovely Millennium Falcon.
Yeah. It's the anti. That's a rescue one. Yeah. Yeah. No props.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's a build, yeah?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
You right?
yeah, I never told you who I got. It doesn't really matter. I got Ozil.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
No point
How many
in that.
Monkels? They don't even fit.
Got to move him down there anyway.
Yeah, no. Let's just do it perfect.
Yeah. Okay, your deployment.
Um, let's see. Let's have. Um, um, Stick a Vanguard on the base.
You can't hear me, can you?
And then these two can go into rival.
Good. I definitely think I should have picked the other one. That one. Could have got myself a super Star Destroyer.
Okay.
Okay. I will now do mine. So I'm going to put. I'm going to put a tank here. I'm going to put a tank here with an ATST. I'm going to put a tank. Actually, I'm not going to put the ATST there, sorry. There's going to be a tank there with the striker. So I've done one up there, two there, one there. I'll put the ATST here with that tank. And over here, I'm going to do a tank. And I'll put the other tank in Coruscant. Okay?
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Good.
Assignment time.
Okay, I'm going to play an action card.
Okay.
Rebel planning, place this leader in the base, and draw an objective card.
Yep. That's your starting 2 done now, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'll do it using the official buttons. Okay.
Three leaders, 3 missions.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if those are the leaders I want to send on them. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay. Okay, done.
Okay, doing 3.
3, yep.
Good stuff.
On you.
Mm-hmm. We shall kick things off then, and we shall rapidly mobilize.
Okay. Tag is going to activate Moncal.
Yep.
No. Is that your base?
No, it's not.
Okay, on you. . .
mm. Okay. Mothma will come to Toy area to build alliance.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and block that.
Okay.
Vader will activate Utapau. That's 4 things. Is that your base?
No, it's not.
On you.
Okay. Leia shall come to Solusamai. Yeah, Solusamai. Sabotage.
Yeah, that's fine. Palps is going to do a message from high command in Utapau. Attempting a populace if successful, gain a loyalty, and then return this guy back to my ball.
Nice.
I'm there now with 5.
Yeah.
So I doubt you'll try and block it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and then Palps is back.
Mm-hmm.
On you.
Okay. Do that. Hmm. Hmm. I shall pass.
Okay. We're going to go for a rule by fear here then.
That's probably going to be that, isn't it? Let's get rid of the sabotage. Go on, I'll try and block it.
Okay, 1 die each. Yeah?
Yep.
I rolled a double. Oh, blocked.
So did I.
Very nice. I may as well see what R&D does now then. We'll just do that here again.
Yeah, I figured it was that.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, done. And then Palps is going to activate Orbantel.
Okay.
That's 6, 12 things possible to take. And then obviously the carrier here. So I can definitely move everything. Okay. Is Order base?
No, it's not.
Okay, end of round. Have you done an objective?
I have, yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I'm cutting your supply lines. 3 systems with either sabotage marker or a rebel unit. So 2 sabotage and rebel unit.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping that block would have worked up there.
Yeah, last round I nearly moved these out so that I would left it back to neutral.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't, obviously.
Yeah.
Well done, well done, well done. Okay, so that's...
Oh, my rapid.
Yep, good one. I'll clear my missions anyway, recall my leaders, and I'll wait until you've... As soon as you've done your rapid, I'll click my probes, okay?
What should I do? Yeah, I'll draw the 4.
Okay. Right, and now I'll draw my 2.
Yeah. Base is not moving.
Yep. Okay, done. Cool. Okay, so you need to go through your buttons. I'm at the recruit, but I've not looked at my cards yet.
Yeah, no, it's clear. Call. Grab that fella. Draw missions objective. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 10, that's fine. Recruits.
Okay, I'll look at my recruits now as well.
Okay. We are going to recruit General Medine.
Okay. I took Jabba the Hutt.
That guy.
That guy, indeed.
Okay, so that means one of 2 things. Yeah, cheers.
You're welcome.
Okay, just mission time, isn't it?
Yeah, assignment time, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Always want to do too many things. This should probably be this from a build round. But I kind of want an extra leader for next round. I've got to hit him with this, I think. Otherwise that would become a big problem. Choices, choices. I feel like it's going to be a really good struggle though, this game, with the starting deployment and all those units.
Okay, we'll go with that.
That was a great start. Okay, what have you done? Lots of bad looking stuff, that's what I'm seeing.
Just don't concern yourself with that.
Okay. Actually, I don't need to do these just yet. I'm going to play Catching Them by Surprise and send that guy there. I'm going to move units adjacent and attack you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you like? Well, let me show you what I'm sending in before you decide if you want to send a leader in, I guess. I'm sending that in. Do you want to send a leader in?
I will, yeah.
Okay. Combat card time then.
Yeah. Oh.
I'll play that.
Okay.
And went with reinforcements.
That's the escort card.
Okay, so you prevent one of each, and I gain a tie and then prevent 2 black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so dice for me is 5 there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, and a green. Okay.
Yep.
I got 2 rerolls. Well, I'll just reroll the misses. Okay. So 2 definite blacks is going to be 1 each, and then 3 definite reds.
Don't forget, I cancel 1 of each.
Ah, okay. So let me put those there. So you've cancelled those 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So a definite black is that one.
Okay.
Then I've got 2 definite reds, which will be that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got 4 more hits. Yeah?
Yep.
I'll put 1, 2, 3, and I'll put an extra 1 on this Corvette.
Okay.
That's it.
Yep, sure.
The Corvette's the only thing over damaged. Everything else is equal.
Cool. Okay.
Yep, on you.
You fancy 2 black hits, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so should have 3 of each.
Yes.
2 rerolls. All of that is dying. Great. I might as well reroll that because that's doing nothing.
Yep.
Okay. Slightly better than what I had. Okay. Might as well take out an SD.
Yeah, that's 4 of it, and then you've got that left. Or a crit left.
Yeah, I'll stick the other crit on your TIE Striker.
Okay. Clearing casualties.
Clearing.
Ground combat. Play on.
Okay. And mine's the 4 damage one.
4 damage on an ATST, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I've just done 1 red. I was sure you were going to retreat then.
Ah, you see?
Sorry, 1 red. Oh no, 4 damage on this. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, dice then. So it's 1 and 1 twice, a green, and then another black. 1 reroll, okay?
Yep.
I'll reroll a red. Okay, so that's the second one for the speeder. And then I've got 2 more. And I'll do 1 of each, like that.
Okay. I get 4 and 1. 1 for each of them, and then a 1/1.
Yes.
2 rerolls. Okay. Actually, because they're going to do absolutely nothing, are they? Because your tanks are red as well.
I've only got 1 black health on the board, yeah?
Yeah, so I might as well just reroll that black as well.
Yep.
Great.
Okay, my trooper's dead.
Yep. Clearing.
Clearing. Are you staying in for a fight?
No, I'll retreat now.
Okay. So you have to go to Ilum, Dantooine, or Dathomir.
Yeah.
Mandalore is unavailable.
Uh-huh. Ilum seems a bit redundant at this point. Dathomir or A bit shit. We'll come down to it.
Okay. I'll play track them and recall my leader back to my pool.
Yep.
All right. Let's see how the rest of my assignment goes. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. So 3 missions.
Yeah.
3 in the pool.
Okay.
I was really hoping you'd play your immediate retreat, basically, in that round.
Right.
Because I gambled that you would do that and not play the ATST card. Sorry, the airspeeder card for the ATAT.
Yeah, yeah.
Although it was on an ATST, but yeah.
I thought that was the more obvious play, so...
Yeah.
And given that I'd taken out your thingy, your striker.
Yeah, so I figured you'd play a cancel card as well, so I didn't play a card to maybe flip the combat or anything, which is what I was thinking of doing. So it's like both cards I thought you'd play, I then played a card because of it, and then my choices became very inferior. I was like, no, Star Destroyer. Oh.
Yeah, it's such a shame. Okay, let's do some stuff. We shall come to Cato to build lines.
Three for 3, isn't it? Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Ozil here is going to follow you and Dantooine.
Okay.
Combat card. Is that your base?
It is.
Oh wow, okay. I was like, where are they coming from? I thought you were joking.
Damn.
Jesus. Okay.
I was hoping to buy at least one more round before that happened.
Fucking hell. Right then. I was like, oh, this will be an easy ground. Nope.
Well, hopefully it won't be.
Yeah. Alright, I'll play that. Yeah, because I wanted to play, like, you know, my intercept card because of my striker to destroy a ground unit of yours. But I was like, oh no, you'll just cancel my card, won't you? Probably, yeah. So I didn't. It's like, oh, fuck's sake. Dantooine.
Bloody Dantooine.
That's a very early base find as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Alright.
Um,
Well, funny thing is it stops you... unless you've played Rapid this turn, it stops you deploying there as well.
go for that one.
Tractor beam. If there's no ships at the end of this combat round, I'll capture that leader.
Yeah, I've got a deal of damage.
Alright, what do you want it on?
It's got to go on a fighter because
Alright.
there's no point otherwise.
Okay, I'm going to leave my card here so I don't forget about it. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 again, 5 with that, but now I only have 3. Okay, there we go. I've got 5, 3, okay?
You should have more than that. Oh, so yeah. Sorry, yeah.
2 rerolls again.
Yeah.
I reroll that black. Actually, none of these don't really do anything, do they? No, I'll reroll these 2 reds. Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, funny enough, it will be auto-destroyed, I think. I'll have to check the rules. Actually, if it was auto-destroyed, I didn't even need to roll a red. Let me just double check the reference.
Yeah.
I think you have to roll a die in the theatre, and you aren't, so I think it's auto-dead. During the retreat step, if the only rebel ship in the... it's a transport, you must immediately retreat, or it's destroyed. Oh, okay, no, you're... oh, hang on. Is there something else? I'd always forget this stuff. Oh no, that's a structure thing. That's what I think. That's why. Yeah, we'll go with that then. So I didn't actually kill it, but it will be destroyed unless you retreat.
Yeah.
So I've only done 1 damage to it though. 1 damage after all that.
I know, right? So the ineffective ships that you've got.
Your dice does nothing, and then it's ground. I'll play that.
Okay.
Imposing presence. So either you can't remove damage, or I get to play another card. What have you done?
Dealing 2 red damage.
2 red to that. Yep. I'll play another card and do overrun and put 2 damage on your speeder.
Okay.
And then my dice is literally 1 of each. Okay.
Yep.
And 1 reroll. Literally all of these dice do nothing.
True.
I don't think it matters. I guess I'll just re-roll that, see what I get. Okay, I got a crit. I'll put a 3rd damage on the speeder.
Okay.
So you can't heal it, basically.
Yeah, yeah. I got 4-1-1.
Yeah, it's fine.
2 rerolls. So your crit takes out your tank.
That's it, everything's dead anyway. So all you can do is heal, but you can't heal.
Yeah.
So you don't need to roll.
Because the speed is overdone, isn't it? Yeah.
It's overdone by 1, so it doesn't matter what you do.
Cool,
okay.
Oh,
clearing casualties.
Clearing.
Oop.
Oh.
Sorry, that was me. I did it by mistake. What died of yours? Speeder, so it's in the speeder box.
Yep.
Alright, and then that's the combat done.
It is.
Your transport's destroyed then?
It is, yep.
Alright.
Manually.
I'll get the capture out then.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. Okay. On you.
Cool. Okay.
It's interesting.
Changes things, perhaps, maybe. Okay. Leia's going to come over here then.
Mm-hmm.
To do some aggressive negotiations.
How funny is that? Did you like expect this or something?
I queued it just in case. Yeah.
So that is... I don't even have a ground unit. So that's 2...
Yeah. 2 yellow at the moment.
What would I be activating if not? Do I care? Do I care? Yeah, I'll pop Palps in.
Okay.
So 3 against 2.
Yep.
I rolled 4. Actually, there was... It's impossible for you to win. You may destroy a ground unit. I would like you to destroy this Vanguard, please.
No thanks.
Are you sure? It says you may. You can freely choose it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. My guys just like suicide themselves because they failed in the rescue.
Yeah. Okay. Right. This is a tricky board position, to be honest. It's quite fun because of it, but it's tricksy.
Very.
Especially, but it's because you've destroyed a Star Destroyer and you've got 3 Moncals. that's what it is. I might. No, actually, I'll wait on that. I don't really want to activate anyway yet as well. So, okay, we'll do a Rule by Fear with Jabba, and he's going to do it here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, done. On you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's send Jan to so you're gonna do you come up here to infiltrate.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, apparently there is actually a slide mechanic under a deck. I didn't think there was, but then I read there. Then I found out there was.
All right.
Let me see if I can remember it. No. Carl showed me it the other day, and I was like, "What?"
Well, that's handy.
Yeah, puts it right at the bottom. Okay. What have you got left? 2 missions. One's probably a sabotage. The other one will probably blow up my Star Destroyer. Okay, I'll do this. I'm going to hire mercenaries. I'm going to do it over here, just because it's where the party is. Go and recruit anyone who does not have tactic values, basically, okay?
Yeah.
What icons shall I put in that zone? I'm going to take Boba Fett.
Okay.
Okay, on you.
Not a fan of the whole Boba Jabba combo. So yeah, it's a scary proposition to come up against. Okay, I can come over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to do a secret mission. look at the top 6 and choose of this mission deck, sorry, and choose one to keep.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, on you. 6 leaders over there in Dantooine.
That's not our most.
No, true, but it is for like round 3.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I'm like, basically, I want to push this Death Star somewhere, and I'm thinking out loud, basically, just for the sake of it. Like, if I moved it here, for example, it's a bit like, oh yeah, I'll put the 2 Moncows over here, or obviously here, and I don't want them over there. But if I move it here, it's like, oh, I'll put the 2 Moncows over here, maybe. So it's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Decisions.
I do feel like I need to be adjacent to you, though, really. Okay. Vader's activating here, and the Death Star with these 2, this tank and this troop, will go there. Is that your base? Oh, there it is. Okay, done.
Oh, it is. You found it twice in one round.
Yeah. On you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's probably anti-sabotage. That makes sense at this stage in the game. Okay. So Medine is going to come to Kato, and he will sabotage Kato.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I will now construct a factory in Ord, I think, which will remove the sabotage, and then place those units on the build queue.
Nice. Okay. Interesting.
I actually regret turning that loyal so early.
Yeah.
I wanted you to bait it there because it would have got me a Star Destroyer on the build queue, basically.
Yeah.
So now that's done. That's the round, actually. Yeah.
That is the round, yeah.
Did you do an objective?
I have.
Okay.
Yeah, I have, yeah. I'm going to play the long ball.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because I don't think I'm going to get either of those done now.
Yeah, fair enough. So, structures, yep, and force systems contain rebel unit, yep. That makes sense. I've moved your rep down 1.
Yeah, cheers, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of hanging on to them to see if I could maybe work it, but...
Yeah, okay.
Given the way that round went.
Yeah. Right. So I will advance time, and then we will clear missions, recall leaders. I'm going to draw my missions and probes.
Let's discard one.
Typical.
All right.
I'm at 10 as well. And I will draw my recruits.
Oh. Go on, discard that one. Yeah, recruiting. We've got Jin Urso.
Okay. I took Moff Jeddarod.
Okay.
Okay.
It's build round, isn't it?
Yep, I'll click it. Okay, done. What the hell? Nothing. Just laughing at my incompetence.
Oh, right. Yeah, we all do that.
Outrageous. Hey, we got an AT-AT. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, so I've got these lovely Moncals to put straight into the base. Oh, no, hang on.
Yeah, doesn't work. You got a lot of units, feels like.
Yeah. shame that there's nowhere for them to go. Okay, so...
Yeah, you've got only 3 places you can put things. I say only, 3's too many.
Okay. What?
I mean, there's potential smart play might be to leave them on the queue so you can deploy them next time.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at, especially for these 2 fellas here.
I think that's what I'd probably do. It's either that or get near me and get annoying.
Well, yeah, there's that as well, but yeah. I think you probably placing the Death Star there is the better play.
Yeah, because being around Coruscant's obviously quite inviting. That's why I moved there. Plus, here is adjacent to 2 of yours, whereas here I was only adjacent to 1.
Yeah. Weird this having units and not being able to do anything with them.
Yeah, I could freely admit that if your base was hidden, it would have been lovely to have deployed them there. Or even anything there.
Yeah, definitely.
But no, you went and ran to your base like a twat.
What? I don't know. I might have to leave the rest of this on the queue.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You've only done 1 thing here still. Oh no, the frigate's there as well.
Yeah, I put the frigate and the cruiser there, yeah, I might have to save all this back then.
Yeah, I think that's a good play, to be honest. Just leave it all there.
Yeah.
Okay, on me.
Actually, sorry, I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, of course you can. I will allow that. I'm tempted to play that and that.
Okay, actually, I'm going to pop that there. Oh, that fella. I'll keep them back. Yeah, okay. On you.
Okay. Okay. Oh, if only I... Yeah, oh, god damn it. If only I had a better unit than a standard trooper. Things would be so much different. Like, I could have at least had an ATST or a tank, and then I could have attacked it, and, you know, that would have been... An ATAT would have been great here.
Yeah. I was looking at the build queue, and when you moved in, I was like, okay, if I can maybe hold out, I should, have a chance at this. So that's probably the one thing that saved me at the moment.
Oh, there could have been some hilarious, some great combo plays here if only I had the cards. I could have easily have had that.
Yeah, the combo of the sneak attack coupled with the
track
one
them.
where you, that one.
Yeah, that massively.
It's a nice combo.
Yeah, yeah, I liked it. That was good.
What do you want to play?
Sorry, what the fuck? It's Alexa's popping up. She's just like, bling, what do you want to play? And I'm like, what? I kind of love to be able to tell you some of the things that would have been hilarious. In fact, I'll just tell the damn audience. So,
Yeah.
So what would have been amazing, I
secret.
could have easily had a shield bunker here. I could have deployed it here in the normal deployment, because I reckon it would have fallen. I had one, it could have fallen down. And then I could have done that, and that would have been funny. Or even, you know, coupled with that to move things down closer and then follow it with that, and then I could have gone in. It's just like, oh man. Timing sucks. It's quite funny. Alright, I'm done telling them all about my woes. Anyway, let's get this shit on the road. So, deploy. I feel like that's going to have to go there. Also, I don't have so much strength over this side of the galaxy at the moment anymore. So, 1. Two. And I've got a TIE fighter here with the Death Star and another troop. Actually, hold on, let me think. I think I'm going to put 2 troops in Coruscant. That place should definitely have some board presence. I'm questioning this Death Star at the moment still. That's the one thing I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
I mean, like, one potential obvious play is the Death Star, Star Destroyer here, and just put, like, a tank with it.
Yeah.
And then attack, but that would be It's like 1,000,000 to 1 option chances there of that ever doing anything. Okay, I'm going to put a troop up in Moncal. Put a tank. I've already done a striker here. So I will still do the Star Destroyer there, as I said. Done Coruscant, and then I've got 2 tanks left. I've done 2 here already, 2 here, 1, 2. I feel like that's going to go there. And actually, I'm going to put double tank in my Gito, just in case, for any reason.
Okay.
You don't get to move if your draw's bad or whatever, you know what I mean?
Mm.
You can't move, then at least I have more to do it next time.
Makes sense.
Oh, yeah. It's a shame. Wait a sec. What does this say? No, that doesn't help. Okay. Yep, I'm fine. That's my assignment. Sorry, that's my deployment, so it's assignment.
Yeah.
I just got I got some amazing cards that could have handled this situation. It's just brilliant. I'm just thinking of all the possibilities that could have happened.
Halfway through as soon as you found the base in the last round, I was like, well, this will be a short game.
Yeah, you've had a window now to do something about it, I feel.
Hopefully. So,
No, no. I'm just realising I'm not a leader that needs to go on a mission, really. Okay, I'm kind of waiting for you now.
yes, I am
Oh, no, there's no rush, but
really debating what to do.
oh, if only if I had the right unit there. This, all this stuff could have been amazing to deploy and quickly attack. So my current thinking is, and I'm kind of not going to do it, is do as little as possible so I can cover as many systems as possible to get a higher chance of keeping him here. But there's so many systems available, and he really probably should do 2 leaders on it, which means he's going to draw something anyway, and he'll have to move. You know, if he stays there, he dies. So yeah, I feel like trying to block him from moving is basically impossible. So why bother completely trying to block it? I'll do other stuff. Looking at doing this next turn after, the one just before build around.
That's a thing that can happen.
I feel like I should get my Star Destroyers out quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll just go with that stuff. As soon as I don't play the 9 leader thing this round, end of this round, he'll know I've got bounty as well. But that's fine. Shield bunker. That's all I needed. Shield bunker this round. Game. But no. I've got no way of getting one. Should always have a shield bunker on the queue. That's the lesson here. Always have one on the queue.
Okay. I'm going to play ambush.
Yep.
Place leader in any system. Destroy up to 3 health worth of ground units in this system.
Where are you going to go?
So Dean is going to have to come to Margito.
Destroy my tanks?
Yeah.
No problem.
Just to stop any funny business.
Yep. Yep. Seems good.
And then
4 missions and 1 back.
yeah, I'll go with that.
Alright, I've got 3 missions and 5 back.
Okay.
On you.
Okay. First thing then, Chan's going to activate here.
Yep.
And bring these guys in.
Yep. Assume you're playing a subjugated system or something with a sabotage marker. I won't send a leader in because that would be mental.
Okay, go with that.
Yeah, I'll just play that one. So I'll just do 1 damage.
Oh, hang on, ignore
Oh. Yeah, wrong
Ignore
wrong theatre.
completely ignore that. Fuck.
What should I do? Do you still want to attack me, I assume?
Why did I do that? Oh, God.
If you are going for that objective, don't forget it only works if you also live. If we both die, if we both kill each other, there's technically no winner in that theatre.
Yeah.
Well, I've said that. I'll verify.
No, yeah, completely messed it up.
Yeah, I'm right.
What? Yeah. See what I should have done.
Well, you're at the beginning of the turn, so how much can you deal with?
Yeah, it's complete mess up.
It's fine. I've messed up here by allowing you not to lose the game this round.
I mean, basically, it would have meant I should have deployed somewhere else and gone somewhere else.
That's a little bit too far back, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, because it would have changed what you did.
Yeah, I could have changed my deployment and
Yeah.
my own, our own assignments as well. If it was about you attacking, it would have been a lot. Do you want to not attack, or do you want to gamble it? It's up to you.
We shall sod it. Yeah, let's do it. We're in
Okay,
now.
play your combat card.
Let's just change everything. Okay, I will go with.
Go on. What's your card? What's your card?
Flips to combat.
All right, mine is dealer damage.
Yep.
Bombardment. That was one of the potential plays, by the way, for attacking you this round. I could have moved my... You would have had to have played that Medine card anyway, I think, but I could have gone in like with a trooper or a tank, bombarded you to do 2 damage, just see how the combat went, but I didn't see the point.
Yeah.
All right, 1 die, no rerolls. I've missed on you.
Okay, dealer damage.
Okay, both dead, no winner.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, on you.
Alrighty then. Fuck. What's going on? Oh no, I'm just talking to myself. What am I doing? Why did I play that card? Why did I play that card? Oh yeah. Why am I doing these things?
What is going on?
Okay, I will play double art efforts and resolve this in any Imperial system, and I'll do it in Coruscant. I can choose 2 units because it's him and move them down 1 space.
Yeah.
And I will move down 2 Star Destroyers. Done.
Mm-hmm.
On you.
Okay. Probably that and that. Let's. We shall. Riken's going to wrap thing over us.
Thanks for that. 1 on it,
Down to the camera.
You've gone for 1 on it. I think there's enough systems left for you to do 1.
That's, yeah.
I'm not kind of surprised you didn't go for the 8 though, to try and get the best one you could.
Mm-hmm.
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 All right. I'm going to. Okay, Moth here will activate Bespin, and this slot will mosey on over.
Doing some moseying.
Gonna do a little mosey, yeah. I'll leave 1 and 1 behind. Done.
Okay. Yeah. Doing what over there. Okay, layer. Now, layer's going to do some layering.
Ah, some layering, nice.
Yeah. And she shall. She's going to come to Solist to build alliance.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate Dathmir. Not him. I do it with Palps. And this Star Destroyer, this carrier, and these 2 ties will fly in with it. And I'll take you with me.
Oh. You sure you don't want to leave him behind?
Nah, I like him, keeping him around. Done.
Let's see. You can go again.
Are you passing then?
No. It's a little War of the Ring humour for you.
Yes. Eat a dick.
Okay. Jin can can Jin do? She can. Come up to. Malister.
What's she going to do with her life?
She's going to do a sabotage.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Shit. Actually, is it fine, Chris?
I don't know. That's for you to
No,
decide.
do you know what? It's not fine. Boba Fett's
not
gonna
fine?
Boba Fett's gonna try and block you.
Okay.
It's 3 to 1.1.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1. You rolled a 2. Happens
So-
anyway.
It is fine.
My mission rolls have been pretty bad this game. Okay. Yeah, I didn't care for activating either of these two systems this turn, so that's why I did that.
Fair.
You have no one to activate with, do you?
No.
I'll activate Genesis then, and these will fly in and take. Take those with me.
Okay.
And that's coming as well. No, actually. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, that'll come as well. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
On you.
Money Mothma is going to do something else. She will. She'll come to Ord Mantell
Mm-hmm.
to do a public uprising. Attempt to subjugate a system. If successful, gain a circle and 2 triangle units, ships or ground, in the system and resolve combat.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to try and block it.
Okay.
What do you want there?
Circle and 2 triangles. I'll get a speeder.
You taking a ship at all?
Yes, I will. We'll bring an X-Wing as well. So X-Wing, a speeder, and a Vanguard.
Okay. Space combat.
Space combat. She's got no tactics. So
Yeah, she's technically, well, she's there, but she can't actually be sent into the combat. She's just on the mission.
Yep.
Play that.
Yep, go for that one.
It's 1 black damage.
2 black damage.
Okay. And then your dice.
Okay, there's a heal.
Okay. And I've missed.
Okay.
Ground combat.
Go for that one.
Yep. Prevent it red and black.
Okay, I can play another extra card.
Mm-hmm. That mission, by the way, that you did, I really like it as a leader kill mission. Go somewhere that's subjugated to try and take out a leader, basically.
Mm.
I don't think you had any choices in mind, but...
No, I've been, it's quite a tricky one. Okay, I will... play that one.
Yep.
That's defensive red and black.
Okay, so your dice.
Get 1 of each.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, mine. I'll take out your Vanguard. Oh no, you prevent red and black.
Prevented.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, next round.
Okay, go for that one.
Yeah, I'll play that. You can't play a card next round.
Okay, you can't move damage this round.
Okay. Roll your dice. Missed. Missed. We've got 1 card each, so there it is. You can't play your card. I blocked it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So a combat is flipped,
Right.
and then you roll your dice.
Jesus.
I know. Oh, you've double hit me.
Hey!
All right, me roll. I've healed, but not enough. Fucking hell!
Imagine if you got the heal then as well.
What a wipeout that combat was. It was expected, but you know, I could have taken a ship or that troop with me.
Yeah, I'm quite glad to come out of that unscathed.
Okay.
That is an objective as well.
Just against the subjugated then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liberation.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, so you got no one left, have you?
No.
I will. I'm going to rule by fear. Oops. I'm going to do it here.
Okay.
So I've just got to roll a success on 2.1.
Yep.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll R&D that spot.
Yep.
And then my last thing will be to activate a system. And it's going to be Felucia. And that's done.
Okay.
All right. Rapid mobilization.
Yes. So I just got the 4. Um, okay, I will move in base. You can say that.
Where are you going to put it?
Oh, do you want me to tell you? Yeah, sure. That's
Yeah,
legit.
it would be helpful.
Since when have I ever been helpful to you?
Don't fuck it up. Nice.
Easy.
Okay.
Right.
And have you done another objective?
I've got none in my hand.
Oh yeah.
No.
All right. So round up. Done.
Yep.
I've cleared my missions. I've recorded my leaders. I'll now draw my missions on my probes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have to discard one.
I've got to discard 2. I take it your objective is not immediate as well.
Correct. Okay. It's the final recruiter, isn't it, as well? So.
It is. Which one to discard? Chris can't hear me. At some point I'm going to say that and you can go, yeah I am. Yeah, I can. That could be an important one for the end game. That's just a must. I kind of feel like having an extra ship would be nice. He's quite ship strong. I'm quite weak. He's only got 1 card. It would be quite good to get rid of it as well. Turn his options off. I feel like it's got to be... that. Or that, to be honest. Yeah, too many resolve missions. Let's get rid of that. Okay, I've discarded my 2.
Okay.
I'm going to draw my recruits.
Yep. Okay, we've got Lando.
Okay. Who did you take last turn? It was Jin, wasn't it?
Yes. I think so, yeah.
Okay, I have Colonel Yularen. I have 9 leaders. I'm going to chuck one.
Okay.
I'm going to get rid of Ozzel.
Right, okay.
Yep. Okay.
Right.
On your assignment then.
Oh, Bill Q stuff dropped down.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, do your deployment.
Them two in the base.
What?
Because I can now. Showing off. Should a Corvette into Ryloth. I'll hit the frigate on the queue.
Yep.
Long ways. To a U-Wing, Vanguard, and Toydaria. Leave the speeder on the queue. Yeah, leave the speeder. I'll throw a Y-Wing into Ryloth as well.
Okay.
So so the Corvette and Y-Wing in Ryloth. These two in Toydaria and these two in the base. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Right. going to add a Star Destroyer to Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Geonosis, but yeah.
Geonosis. No, it's Genesis. Geonosis. I'm going to add a carrier to Malastair.
Yeah.
I'm going to add a carrier to Coruscant.
Mm-hmm.
With an ATS. No, carrier to Coruscant at the moment. I'm going to add this Star Destroyer to Bespin.
Okay.
So I'm going to put one in each of anything at the moment. That was one in Geonosis, one in Malastair, one in Coruscant, and one in Bespin. And then I've got a ship. That's it. I'm going to put the ATST in Coruscant, so that's 2 in Coruscant now.
Yep.
I'm going to put the AT-AT with the TIE Fighter, with the Death Star. And I'm going to put a TIE Fighter up there into Geonosis as well. Sorry, did I say... That was only my second now in Geonosis, wasn't it? Yes, it was.
Yeah, you put your Death Star, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine then.
That's right,
Yeah, it was
Sorry.
four ships, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 3 ground units was 1, 2. No, I didn't put a ground unit there, did I? Where did I put that ground unit? So 1 there, 1 there. Oh, it wasn't 2. It wasn't 3 ground units. It was a tie. Yeah, it was 2 ground units and a tie. Yeah, we're done. We're done.
Okay.
Okay. Right, Simon. thinking of activating. Yeah, so Chris can't hear me again. Here. I want to do something up here. I might leave that one. So I might do 1, 2, and 3, depending on. It'd be quite nice if he does a loyalty drop up here maybe, and then I go and hit it with this one. But I need to do something with Bob. Bob might just be an anti-sabotage again. Or maybe I just queue up another capture just in case. Yeah, that could be a good shout. I could have sabotage happen. Mission heavy. I like being missions. Probably shouldn't be doing it, but it's fun. Reserve the right to change my mind depending on what I see of his, of course.
Okay, thanks.
How's it going?
Thanks. Yeah, we'll go with that.
So, you've got 5 missions, right?
Yes, there should be 5, yeah.
Okay, 5 and 2 back.
Yep.
I'm having fun. I'm doing 5 as well. You see that?
Yep.
Okay, and 3 back.
That's not at all scary.
On you.
Okay. Right. Let's see, where's this gonna... Was a bit of damage.
What? There'll be no damage. How dare you?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jen will come to Coruscant.
What?
She's going to do a hit and run. The Heart of the Empire. Attempt any system. If successful, destroy 2 health worth of units of your choice in this system.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Okay. It'll be the carrier.
Yep. Done.
Stop you moving things around a little bit.
Yeah. This is fine. Okay, I will do an interdictor deployment.
What?
I'll do it in UTPAL. Resolve in an Imperial system as a blue square and place an interdictor on space 2.
Nice.
Oh my, an interdictor, the ship we never see, is appearing maybe
Rarity.
space 2. Alright, done.
The absolute rarity that is the interdictor.
Yeah. You've got big ships. I want big ships. That's what's happening.
Fair enough. Okay. Let's do Medine is going to come to Geonosis.
What? Yep.
To do another hit and run.
Yeah, okay.
And just to prove it's not the same card, I did have two of them.
yeah, valid. So that's the flaw of you being lazy and not doing the box version like I do.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's fine. What do you want to blow up?
We'll take out your assault carrier.
Oh, no, we have carriers. These carriers are
Yeah.
feeling really hard done by.
Just picking on the carriers.
I know. Okay. How do I convey my rage?
You don't need to do that.
Yeah. All right. I will activate good old Jeff here. Sorry, it's not Jeff. I like calling him Jeff. This carrier is going to come down and it's going to take a single trooper with it.
Okay.
Is Kato your base?
It is not.
Okay.
I mean, there's one thing about getting him slightly wrong, calling him Taji, but calling him Jeff's just completely wrong.
Jeff. Tag. Okay.
Okay, interesting. We will activate Kessel. What do you know? Yeah, I'll activate Kessel now. Now I've said it.
Okay.
This and these are coming down.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to go for a Mustafar loyal situation.
A Mustafar loyal situation. Okay.
Yeah.
3v2. Which means that's probably going to be to clear that. You've got some things back there. That. Yeah. Okay. That's okay.
Done. On you.
Gian.
I.
Or we'll call him John, just for the sake of it.
Oh, John.
Yeah, John, yeah. John's going to come over to Alistair. He's going to do a heist. He's going to go heisted. Tempting system with an Imperial unit. If it's in the Death Star's system, I can draw top card of the objective deck.
Yeah, you feel free.
Cool.
Hope it's shit.
Wow.
Immediate?
Best card ever. Just give up now.
Okay.
No, it's not immediate.
Okay, I'll meet them.
Yeah.
Um, I'll activate here with Vader.
Okay.
And I'll send the Death Star up. And it can carry 8 things. So 4, 5, yep, 6. Done. Is Toy Daria your base?
It is not.
Okay.
No.
On you.
Okay. That's part of that. Okay. Moni Mothma can come over to Ord Mantell to build alliance.
Yeah, that's fine. Done.
Okay.
I'm going to do Imperial Propaganda, and I'll do it in my Gito. Attempting any Imperial system. Basically send Ord Mantell back to neutral.
Yeah.
I got 2.1 on the dice roll.
Yeah. Yeah. 2 is Leia. But it's a bit shit, really. No, you can do it.
Okay. On you.
Okay, Riken is going to come to Bespin to sabotage.
Yeah, that's fine. So you've only got an activation left, haven't you?
Yep.
Okay, I'll R&D in Mustafar now. Done. On you.
Okay. I shall pass on to you.
Vet is going to try and capture Jin. Yeah, so I've got 3 dice to your 1.1. Leia would make it 2.1.
Yeah. And then... it's interesting.
I'm clearly targeting her because you haven't played her action card.
Yeah. I knew there'd be several people open for stuff like this. What do I do with... Let's if I do that then. That's fine.
Okay, I have to roll at least. Well, sorry, we both roll. So 1.1
Yeah.
for you, 3 for me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's blocked. See, look,
Interesting.
terrible mission rolls. I've actually been, bad mission rolls, and some.
Yeah.
I've had like a couple of good combats.
Mm.
Dice rolls. Okay, and then the last thing I do is activate somewhere. I feel like I'd rather turn off something of yours. So I'll activate here. And send in a solitary Star Destroyer.
Okay.
With a these 2 ground troops.
All right.
Do I want to put the other one in? Hold on. Is there any point in leaving them there? No, not really. They're going together. They're all going in.
Cool.
Is Sullust your base?
It's not, no.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
That's the round. Did you do an objective?
Sec. I think I did. Yes, I did.
What'd you get?
It is popular support. 6 systems with loyalty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yep.
I nearly did my anti-loyalty one right here. But
Yeah.
I didn't want you deploying there.
Fair.
That's why I changed my mind. Did you remove lower your rep? You've done 4 things now. 1,
I've
2,
not
3,
moved it.
4. So that's there. That's there. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Okay. Clear missions.
Yeah.
Calling leaders.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to draw my missions and probes.
Okay. I'm not over for change. Okay, I do have an immediate objective.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, no, ignore that.
All right.
Flipping stupid drag mechanic. Rebel Cell.
Oh yeah, discard. Okay, so chuck it in a rebel system, right?
Yeah, any rebel system, start of each phase. Yeah, I can.
Well, you've actually only got one, so you have to put it up there.
Correct. Is that one? Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
All right then. I'm gonna. There's no recruiting, so it's just straight to a build, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Enjoy your units, punk.
At least I still get some.
Stop falling over, guys. 5, 7. Yep. Oops. The hell. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, where's he supposed to be? Hold on. I had nothing on 3. 2, 1, and 2. 2, 1, 2. Okay, this tie is supposed to be in here then. Yep. Okay, I've moved. I've done it. I've moved things down.
Okay.
2, 1, 2. Perfect. Your deployment.
I'll get a frigate and a airspeeder in the base.
Yep.
I have a Y-wing and there's not much point in doing that.
Oh, sorry. Do I need to discard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, I've got one too many. Yeah, fuck it. Get rid of that. Okay, yeah, I've discarded. Have you only got 4 missions?
No. I've lined some up already.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Where did? Yeah, your deployment. What did you do? You did 2 in the base, and then.
Yeah, then to the base, put a Y-wing into Ryloth and left 2 on the queue.
Okay. Right. So I'm going to put a carrier in Coruscant.
What are you doing that for?
Literally no reason. I'm going to put. I'm going to put a tank. Tank and a troop. No, tank and a tie. Up in old Toydaria. Old cheeky Toydaria here.
Yeah.
And we put a striker in Sullust with a tie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put a troop in Kato twice. I'm going to put a tank in Mustafar with troop. And then these two guys.
I'll just quickly be right back. Are you doing that?
Yeah, no problems. Put another troop in Coruscant. So that's 2, and then this guy. I feel like he's going to go here. Okay, he can't hear me even if he was here. I feel like it's going to be here. That's why I moved these ships back to do a bit more deployment before going back in. At the moment I know the Death Star is basically indestructible, so that's why he's up here being a bit more bold. I know it's not anything up here, so this is just trying to create a stalemate, although I do need to go and take out that there, and I only need to take out that ground troop for it. But what am I really doing this turn? I can only check one system. I feel like I go to the back and then go round. I can check Kashyyyk. I need to check Ord as well, because I did know about it at one point, but I've lost that knowledge, hence the tap. So that's 1 activation, 2 activations.
Right back.
3, probably send them back over there. Oh, sorry, 3 is up there. Yeah.
You deployed then, yeah?
Yeah, I added a troop into Coruscant with the carrier, and then the last troop went over here in Felucia.
Yeah.
So we can go straight to the to assignment.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Ooh, 2 leaders on a mission.
Yeah, doubling up.
That's a lot of fists or a lot of blue.
I thought I'd keep you guessing.
You've got Jan left. Okay. So that's your assignment, is it?
Correct.
Right. I'm going to do 4 things this turn. Done.
Okay.
Yep. Go for it.
Right. What movements? Okay. Okay. Gian is going to activate Geonosis and fly in and attack ships only.
Okay.
Are you sending the leader in?
I'm thinking about it. There's the 50-50 on it is like... So the situation really is, if I send a leader in, I can't go and take your rebel cell off.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem, isn't it, really? Is that your dice, though, by the way? You've set everything there.
No.
Can you? Can you do me?
Yeah, sure.
Can you do me that favour? There's me.
2. I think that's me.
Yeah. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3. But you've got a lot of ships here to be able to... Let me just check my... I think I can get away with sending leader in, actually. I'll pop palps in. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, yep. Combat card.
Bottom.
I'll play that. Just prevent 2 red.
Okay, prevent 2 red, and I can play an additional card.
Okay.
That. I will. I'll play that to deal 2 red damage.
Okay, what do you want to put it on?
Just onto one of your Star Destroyers.
Okay. Alright, on you.
Okay. 2, 5, 3.
Yeah, 2 rerolls.
Wow. That is not ideal. Has to be them.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So they're ignored. So that's all I get is them 2.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take out
Oops. So I knocked the mic.
the striker.
Okay.
The
So
black.
that's the black on the striker and the crit.
Might as well pop it, stick it on your Star Destroyer. Let's
Okay.
carry on the damage.
Alright. Right, I'm going to roll 3 rerolls. I guess I'll roll these 3. Okay, so I'll destroy a Moncal.
Yeah,
I heal the striker,
yeah.
and then 2 more red. I'll put
They're
on.
ignored.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much for remembering.
Yeah.
How dare you? Why are they ignored?
Oh,
Oh, the other card. That's right.
Moncal card.
Yeah. Okay, fine. So I'll destroy the Moncal.
Yeah.
Heal that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And those 2 are ignored. Perfect. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll clear.
Yeah, clear. And then I'll retreat.
Okay.
I have to go to a loyal... Well, it doesn't have to be technically loyal, I don't think. I just have to go where I've got something or a... what am I trying to say? Or a unit. So I'm going to bounce down to... No, I'm going to go to... Where do I feel like you are? No, I'm going to go to Naboo.
Sure.
And I will take that attack with me.
Okay.
Do I want to take the rest? No, I don't think I do.
Hands off my wiring, you.
No, I'll take the ATST here as well. So I'm going to leave a tank on the planet.
Okay.
And obviously Palps. Okay.
1, 2.
Yeah, I've got to do a system check, so Vader's going to go here with his carrier, and it can take 4 things, so I'll just take these 4.
Okay.
Is order base?
It is.
Okay. Interesting.
Hence why I tried to make it loyal last round.
I'm glad I did what I did now, even though you gained a point out of it.
Yeah, that was slightly irritating. Yeah.
Well, okay. And you don't have a leader, okay. Right, so combat card.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play that.
Okay.
Yep. I flip the combat.
Okay. I can remove damage from up to 2 damage from ships, except the frigates.
Yeah, leave it on the board until you've definitely resolved it.
Cool.
All right, your roll.
Your roll.
No, I flipped it.
Select. So it should be 3, 4, 3, I think. 1, 2. Yeah. No, sorry, it's 3, 4, 2. Okay.
Yep. That's the 2 you need.
Yep, that's all I can do.
Okay, I've got 1 of each. 1 back, and it can't do anything because you could heal it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Destroyed. All right, ground time. You got 1 card, have you?
Mm-hmm.
I'll play that one. Give me some flexibility.
Okay.
And what's yours?
Next round, you can't play a card.
Okay. So I can't play a card next round, which means I'm going to go for the kill, I think, and then I'll add on to it overrun.
Okay.
And put 2 on the speeder.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so this time it is my roll first. So I've got 1 and 1, 2 more black, and a green.
Yeah.
And I've got 3 rerolls. Let's reroll those 2 and that one. Blimey. So the black is on the Vanguard, and I'll over damage that speeder 1 more.
Okay. I've got 2, 2, 1.
Yep.
Okay. You don't prevent anything, do you?
No.
Okay. 2 red on Ben. And
It's got to be those 2, isn't it?
2 troopers. Yeah.
Okay. Clear casualties.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's a tank versus an air speeder.
Fight to the death.
Oh, and I can't play a card, so go for it.
Correct. We shall. Yeah, I'll play that. Deal
Right.
by damage.
It doesn't
Oh,
deal a...
no, that's the wrong one. I don't know why I'm grabbing the wrong things tonight.
Oh, right, okay. Okay, red damage, so I'm currently...
Yeah.
Well, actually, I can't possibly live, so it's going to die.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Make sure.
I will place a... Oh no, sorry. Sorry. I don't know why I'm trying to play a card. I've already said I can't play one. That's fine.
Yeah.
I even saw yours. Yeah. Okay. So dice roll time.
Yep.
I got a miss, but it doesn't do anything even if I roll a hit. There we go. Missed.
Yep. Sure. There's no point me rolling.
No. Okay. Done.
So I'll pop them there and then I can rearrange them.
Yeah. All right. On you.
Okay.
Bloody horde.
What was I doing? Okay.
Was that your only choice, by the way, when you moved it, or did you? It's a bit revealing information, I guess. Actually, I suppose, but
Yeah, I'll tell you at the end what the situation.
I mean, it kind of would be more revealing information if I remember the board state at the time, but I don't.
Potentially, yeah. But I'll tell you at the end.
Tell me at the
end. I shall play Rapid Mobilization.
Single?
Yeah, just the one.
All right. It's quite precarious, I think. All this, yeah. For me, I think I feel like it's definitely favoured you at the moment. As long as your rapid pulls 4 and you can move, I think it then becomes quite difficult. Am I right in saying that you know the bottom 7 cards as well? 'Cause you did an early rapid and didn't move, and then you did another rapid and moved. Is that right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't know what's coming up, basically.
No.
That's fair. That's fair.
Keeps it interesting.
Yeah. It just doesn't. I've got to do something now with the Death Star, maybe, and I don't really want to anymore. What have you got left? You've got 4 missions to go.
Yep. Shame you found it.
Yeah.
Damn shame. Yeah, it's also why I took out that assault carrier. And
Stopped me finding it last time. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Bought me another round to get some more units in there.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's really tough. I'm gonna have to. I feel like I'm gonna have to activate Bespin and fly these two. Does that actually help me? Hold on. No, that's fine. I'll do what I was going to do. So I'll activate Kashyyyk, and the carrier here will fly in, and then these two will go with it. Done on you.
Okay. Leia is going to come to Dantooine.
Yep.
To infiltrate.
Yeah, you may.
Okay.
On me?
Yeah. God, no. I think the battery in this mouse is going, that's why it's playing off.
Yeah, Colonel Yularen, I'll activate Kessel, and I'll send the Death Star up here to have a little fight. Not just by itself, of course. We're going to put more up here. Done. Okay.
Okay, yep.
I'll play that.
Yep, by that one.
You can't remove damage.
I gain a ground unit.
Okay.
Vanguard in there. Try and do some damage.
Alright, so dice. Okay.
Yep.
What? Hang on. Which fucking lead is this? Where is he? There he is. What have I got? 2 and 2.
Wow.
Let's reroll all these blacks. Alright. 3 on 1. Sorry. There's not 3 on 1. There's 2 on 1. There's 2 on 1. On you.
20 damage on a single ship, please. 1 back.
Right. Okay, Ty's dead.
Brilliant.
Alright, ground. Yeah, I'll play that.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Like most of these cards. We'll go for that one.
Okay. I'll destroy one.
Okay. I deal black damage.
Okay, so he's dead, and I've got a black on him. Okay.
Okay.
And then dice. So what have I got? I got 1 and 2, another one, and a green. 2 rerolls. These heals are...
Hmm.
Well, actually, I can use that one. Why me?
I'll let you use that one.
Okay, I heal, and then I put 1 on you.
Yeah. I do nothing back.
Okay.
I'm gonna clear.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, on you.
Oh no, you found my base on Castle.
Oh no!
Uh, um, let's. Mon is going to come to Old Mantel
Yep.
to build alliance.
I'm not blocking it, obviously. Done.
I will need to roll Staff there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you have 4 dice. No, you have
No,
6 dice.
6 dice.
Go
Yep.
for it. Roll your 6 dice. Oh no. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, can you?
I'm going to blow up Kessel.
No, please,
Yeah.
it's not Castle.
I'm going to destroy Kessel. I'll set that.
Okay.
I'll flip that back to neutral. Get that out. Let's make way.
So according to the new rules, Yularen dies. All these units die.
I don't believe this is the thing. I think you're lying.
I wouldn't do that.
My units just made it off the planet before I blew it up, obviously.
Now that's something I don't believe.
Yeah. As a result, I flip Bothwai here loyal.
Yeah.
This was like what I was trying to do to work out where your base was, but you allowed me to just find it in Ord. Your penis.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured you were going to find it this round.
I didn't. Well, that's not strictly true. Okay, on you.
Yeah. What's going on?
That was my comment, by the way. I didn't really want to send Death Star into this area to do it, but it was a case of, do I turn off 2 planets that you could potentially move to, but move my best unit away from the fight, or not?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a good decision, because either way, if I'd have moved it down, though, you could have maybe moved your base up here, and then it was just in the wrong place anyway. So it's like,
Essentially.
it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's great about this game is like literally decisions like that can win or lose it.
Yeah, and you just don't know at this point.
Yeah. On me, isn't it?
Yes.
You've got some stuff going on up there. Of course you do. Yeah. Jin and Medine, the tag team of Urso and Medine, they are going to come to Dathomir.
Yeah, rescue.
It is for the greater good.
Yeah, I'm not trying to block it, of course.
Okay. Rescue him and draw an objective card.
So he's rescued, so he goes to the rebel base space, which is interesting, because I think he just goes here now.
Probably, yeah.
And
They stay there, according to the card.
okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Leaders assigned to this mission remain in this system.
Yep.
And I will draw my objective. Okay.
It's not immediate, I guess.
It is not.
Okay. Alright, so you've just got that guy left, Lando.
Correct.
Well, this seems a little bit backwards. I will now capture someone. And the backwards comment was it could be this lonely tank here. It's going to do all the work. It could be there.
Poor John.
I think it's bad to do it here. I mean, I would have 6 dice to your 3. Six to 3, yeah. My dice rolls permissions have been quite bad. I think I'd rather just do it here, even though it's like... yeah, we'll go for a capture here.
Little old John. Okay. You just got to roll.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, got it. So at least you now have to discard your objective rather than be able to score it. Because unfortunately I did see what it was.
Yes, I know. Yeah. I figured I'd cover all bases to try and...
Yeah, you had the right of it. I mean, I knew your base wasn't up here, so I didn't actually want to attack you here, other than to turn off that. I wanted to just cause a blockade. If you'd have if for any reason though you'd have played rapid and you hadn't moved, your base wasn't revealed, I would have attacked to prevent you being able to move those units to your base. That was my only thought. On you. What on, Bobber?
Okay. So Lando, Mr. Calrissian,
yep,
is going to do a contingency plan.
Oh, okay. What are you going to assign him to?
Sorry,
you don't need to tell me, of course, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you assign him to a mission. And it can't be rapid, of course, because it's already been played.
Let's... Okay, that... Probably not. That, probably not. Okay, we'll go for that.
Alright, on me.
Yep.
I'm going to do a deployment in Endor.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yep.
Done.
Okay, let's... What else is going on up here? Lando shall... Look into Mandalore.
Mm-hmm.
And build a light.
Yeah, that just goes neutral. And then I did a R&D.
Yep.
I don't have anywhere loyal and sabotaged, I think, so I'll just chuck it here. Let me just double check, unless you know off the top of your head as well. No, actually, look, I've walked away from them all. Yeah, there's 2 sabotages on the board, and I've walked away from both. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just do it there, of course, and I'll draw 2, pick 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, done.
Okay.
And that's it. End of round.
Yep.
Rapid,
End of round.
please.
Yep. So there's no point. I've got no units can pull back, so I might as well just draw 4.
You can't pull back anything anyway because you're revealed.
Okay.
Moving or not?
We are not moving. Oh, this mouse, man.
So I just need to do something. So not moved, so I've picked up this... Oh, took that way around.
Go on. Go for it.
Okay,
Right.
and then are you either scoring an objective or doing your rebel cell?
Yeah, I shall discard. And I will discard. We'll discard that.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, end of round, clear missions, recall leaders, draw 2 missions and probes for me. Oh look, probes, these are handy. Done.
Yeah, no recruit, no build.
No, just a straight deploy. Have I got over 10? Yeah, I got 11. Okay, discarded as well.
Cool. These 2 are just going to Odd Mantel.
Yeah, fair enough. Right. I'll put an interdictor here with a carrier. I'll put a carrier here with an AT-AT. Actually, I won't put the carrier there. I'll put the carrier there. So an interdictor here with a striker, a carrier here with an AT-AT, and the carrier here with a TIE fighter, and then I'll add a TIE and a trooper there,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll add a TIE fighter into this group with Sullust.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
How's it looking?
Interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to play this.
Yep.
Trust in the Force. Place us leader in any subjugated system. Gain loyalty and destroy ground units.
Okay.
So it's going to go here. Yeah, take out your Stormtrooper.
And you've gained a loyalty there. Okay.
Yeah. Every little bit helps. And then, yeah, that's me. So 3 missions, with 2 on that mission there. Nope. Okay.
Yep. You kept 2 back.
Yep, 2 back.
Okay. I've got 4 missions. 4 back. Done.
All right. Okay. So let's these 2 are going to come to Coruscant
Mm-hmm.
to do a covert operation. Attempt the system in Imperial units, draw 2 objective cards, choose one to keep, and bottom the other one.
Just think. This... What have you got? How many blues have you got there for roll?
It is
3. Do I need that leader for activating? Let's check. I will attempt to block.
Okay.
So 3 for 3, yeah?
Yep.
Fucking hell. I rolled 3.
2 is blocked.
Okay. Vader is going to retrieve the plans up in Geonosis. Attempt against a captured leader. If successful, rebel player reveals his objective cards, then I discard 1 to the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
and I've got 3 dice, but with +2 as well.
Yeah, yeah.
But I do have to roll because, well, I don't have to roll if you don't send someone in because I've got 2 auto successes.
Mm-hmm. That's yeah. It's a yes, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine.
All right, show us your objectives. Okay. That's funny. 5 systems contain a rebel unit, and you've currently got 3. And you've got 2 activations that could get you to the 5. But that's win a battle in Vader or Palp system, and that can't happen because of because you're already here and you can't attack it. You're not going to be able to win a battle. I will discard that one to the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
Done. On you. I didn't know if you had a good mission objective basically already, and you were drawing options, so that's why I went strongly for you for trying to stop that last mission of yours. Because if I'd have seen 2, it'd have been a bit like, oh, okay, well, it doesn't matter which one I discard now.
Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
Oh no, it's 4 systems. Dantooine as well.
Yep. Okay, let's... Mon is going to come to Bothwai. Volanta. Yep, she's going there.
Yeah.
That's the best place for her. Yeah. She's going to establish trade relations. Tend system no sabotage marker, gain a loyalty, and place units on the build queue using the system's resource icons and number. It's her card, and I've got 3 dice.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. So I set it neutral.
Let's get... get a turret. Okay, on you.
Yeah. So we'll have a little look at something. So I'd have 1 Set your dice for your space combat in order, please. And then a black.
Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Yep.
That's what I'd have versus yours then. My dice will disappear a lot quicker than yours. That's what I'd have if I attacked now, basically.
Would you?
Yeah, because I can send these in from here, these in from here, and these in from here.
They're now locked in because of your Laren.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. So that would be like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think about bothering doing it, which is why I put him there at the time. Okay. I am going to activate here.
Yep.
And then from up here, I'm going to pull this and these two.
Uh-huh.
And then from here, these three. And then from here, this, 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 and one more. And then from here, that with an ATAT. And then from here, that as well. Okay, done.
Okay. Layer's going to come here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's build lines.
I may as well send. I might as well send Jabba in then.
Yeah.
He's not doing anything else. So you've got 5 to my 2.1.
Yep.
I rolled a 1. Okay. Wow. Good roll. Right.
That's definitely loyal. That's super loyal.
Yeah. All right. That's done. So you've only got activations left, haven't you? If you do them.
Yeah.
I will rule by fear here.
Okay.
Do you want to send someone in? Hang on. No, I'm not doing. Oh no. I think it's fine because I remember the card I've got. I was checking for if you had like the 9 on loyal system objective as well.
Right.
Because if you did, you've just got 9.
Hmm.
Oh, I've just remembered. You can discard one. Completely forgot you can discard a mission at the end of the round without worrying about it.
Yeah.
Oh right, that's game then. Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot that was a possibility.
Yeah.
I would have played it slightly different if that was the case.
Right.
Yeah, good game.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. I thought I had an extra round basically.
Yeah. I kind of planned for it to end that round either by discarding or by having the 5 systems of units.
Yeah, like I said, I completely forgot that you could just discard it for free because of that thing up there.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure what I could have done about it. I suppose this turn I got stuck with that. I learnt the hard way this game that you should always have a shield bunker on the build queue in 1 for when you need it, and I was not able to get one. And the turns I realised I couldn't get a shield bunker, that I needed one, I then sort of didn't plan to try and get one. I sort of every time I got to a build, I was like, oh Christ, I still haven't got the option to build a bunker, and then it was like, oh shit, I still haven't got the option to build a bunker. So I messed up a lot there because I had 2 Imperial Mites. I had the card. Remember, I had not that. Was Was it that one? No. No. Oh, where the hell is it? Yep, I had double O efforts as well at a point, didn't I?
Yeah, you played that early, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I also have? I also had Overseas Project.
Mm.
So any of these would have really helped me get like a bunker down and on the board.
Yeah.
And I'm not having one stop me being able to do like some clever deployment to be able to attack your base here and stuff, or do something else about it.
Yeah.
I got really locked out. But that was good. The only thing I had queued this round was a capture. I obviously I had the reputation post bounty for Jabba, and I was trying to figure out a way to. I like to have it as like a potential to use when you can, but not like 100% rely on it. So I was sending him on some missions every now and then, thinking, well, you might try and block this mission, or you might not, or I might keep it back to block yours. But I played to try and do it this round, of course, as a last ditch.
Yeah, that was as soon as you when we did the last recruit and you didn't go to 9, I knew you had the bounty.
Yeah. I muted my mic and even said that on the recording. That you would know that, and that's fine. I don't mind you knowing that. It's more, it's more you're trying to do something to make it a permanent threat, and it might obviously come to fruition. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, I kind of set myself up this round to maybe play for the 9 systems, just in case I had it in my deck, which is why I also played the Covert Ops to go and get some objective cards. Yeah,
I did a count, and you were at 8.
Yeah.
So I was looking at it, going, "Oh, you could pull the destroyed system one."
So what would I have got from that? So draw 2, and it would have been plans and
Major victory. A major victory would have probably been fine. You would have done it.
Well, yeah, I would have just flown.
I mean, that would have been the one I would have discarded, to be fair.
Yeah.
But you getting 9 systems, sorry, 5 systems, I think that would have been possible. You like if I'd have seen you, if you'd have done your thing and you'd have drawn that,
yeah,
I'd have had to have discarded that, because that was a cert versus the 5 systems. The 5 systems, you had 2 activations spare. You just send someone here and you send someone here.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that was it. So I don't think I could have done anything about it either way.
That's what I was basically just keeping an eye on.
So I did the right thing blocking you drawing a card.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but I just completely forgot about that target marker. Not that I actually could have done anything about it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a shame. What was another one? Oh, there's the 9 systems.
Yeah.
Last card in the deck.
What I would have had to have done was got my shield bunker here, done the Imperial Might to then attack.
Yeah.
Or planetary conquest, which I didn't have.
I think the cards I was kind of wary of was planetary conquest, because I didn't really have that much ground units.
No.
And Imperial Might as well. But I was kind of looking at the queue, and you did have quite a lot of ships coming in.
So go on.
I'll say what was quite bad about Old Mantell is found in it. You had like 4 systems you could deploy to.
I know, so totally surrounded. Did you go there because that's the only place you could go?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could. Well, at the time I drew Ord. I drew Hoth, Endor, and Toydaria.
Oh, I wasn't in them
you
either.
But you had two Star Destroyers here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
and I knew that you didn't know about them, so like, well, he's going to check them, so there's no point.
Yeah, I must admit I did not expect it to be an Ord. It was quite. It was actually probably the best place you could have picked, to be fair. It was quite annoying for me.
I knew Death Star was coming north, so that was a picking Toydaria would have been suicide. So yeah, Old Mantell was the best one for me at the time.
Yeah, so the turn I wasn't expecting to find the base. It basically could have been Kashyyyk, Ord, these 3, or these 2.
Yeah.
So I went for the play of deploy there, fly there, fly there, destroy that, turn that, so that if the only other one it could be is now adjacent to the Death Star.
Yeah.
That basically then does. That's 3 systems, and then this flew here for a check. So I could, of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I didn't know about. I basically could have checked 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I knew I was checking 5, and I really did not want to find it in Ord. It was the worst one for me.
Yeah.
I'd loved it to have been Endor or Hoth.
Yeah.
Or up in Nalhutta.
Well, when on the original, the first 4 I drew was Nalhutta, Kessel, next to each other, Kato, and Bespin. So at the time, I knew kind of Nalhutta and Kessel were semi-safe. Like if I wanted to try and like pull, which is why I moved the 2 U-wings here, basically into Kessel.
Yeah. I did some quite bad things, I think, in that game. Like this, I was very much thinking about this.
Right.
Up until the point that I completely forgot that your blockade here counted.
Yeah.
So that turn, I was thinking, there's only 2 sabotage, it's fine. No, you had 3 because of that. If I'd have remembered that, I would have walked out. When I moved like from here down to wherever it was, I left some units behind in the sabotage. I would have just walked out and turned that off, and I completely messed that up. So that was...
Sorry, yeah. I was going to say, I for some reason, I was going to play to do that in the first round. I was going to move Familum into Magito, and I was going to move into Odd Mantel. But I only left 1 leader back in the pool. So I can only move once. So,
oh, right. I mean, I didn't start in Ord, so you'd had to gamble me flying there, I guess.
Yeah, that was the other gamble, but yeah. I was maybe looking to play it. But
Regional support, yeah. I don't think you can really stop 6. You can play
a very
with it.
easy one.
That one, you can't do anything about that. That's just going to happen if you get it.
Yeah.
You just get so many choices with that. You just, because you had so many units, there's just no way I can worry about that sort of thing. The cell, yeah, that was... Like, I probably should have attacked you before you attacked me. Because actually, at the time, all you have to do to remove it is a ground unit. So all I needed to do was just fly there. So I made a massive mistake not just turning that off as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get the rescues done. But... You there?
Yeah, sorry, I clicked.
Yeah.
I hit the spacebar. Yeah.
But yeah, that just... annoyingly, obviously you could have captured the same round I tried to rescue, and that was the only rescue. I saw 2 rescue cards this game.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't matter that you accidentally removed it and I saw what it was, because I was basically queuing because of Bobber capture every round for the potential post bounty combo. So I always had it on the go basically.
Yeah, and because I knew I had the rebel cell as well, I wasn't that fussed about you seeing it. I was like, oh well, even if I fail with the rescue, then I can still discard it. So
what I've so I got a few things to take away, which is I think quite good, and that is I should have easily have taken that off. I could have thrown the space fight and just got rid of the ground, and that would have just forgot to do that basically, and then I got stuck because I obviously then retreated, and it was like, oh Christ. That bit me, and then not having a shield bunker really hurt. If I'd have had a shield bunker that round to deploy here, I would have won the game then, because I could have deployed it there with another unit. Then I could have done an Imperial Might, bounce to Coruscant, fly in and kill you.
Yeah.
So I think you should always have a shield bunker on the queue if you can, as Imperials, for just that flexibility.
They're surprisingly handy, aren't they, for the deployment?
Yeah. So I'm not paying attention to not getting one. Bit me on the ass. There's only actually, what is there? There's 1, 2, 3 spaces to get one, I think. Is there a 4?
Yeah, there.
4, yeah. So there's 4 spaces you can get them. And I was not I was not dealing with that.
Yeah. Well, I think I had probably one of the best starts.
Oh no, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Yeah, you had an amazing start.
Yeah, drawing that action card as well as the being able to take both use power and keep Moncal in the first round was
3 Moncals on the build queue round 1 for the Rebels is amazing. And I couldn't do anything about about either of them. This is why I like the Rebel, the base game deployment again, because it does create that situation.
Yeah.
Whereas it's so easy to just turn it off in the expansion play with just the Death Star under construction in Degobah. It does rely on you getting this, but
yeah, but even if you fail with that, then it's only one compared to like 2 or 3. But
it's quite a swing, really, isn't it?
yeah, massively. Yeah, I mean, it was also great to get an absolutely useless interdictor out again.
Yeah, I basically just did that thinking, you've got big ships, I need some ships, because there's going to be a big space battle going on, and having one of these guys isn't bad. I mean, the combat card for it is cancel and play another one.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, this could be quite handy.
Yeah, it prevents retreats as well, doesn't it? It's like a passive ability.
It does, yeah, as long as it's live.
Yeah. But no,
yeah, I think there's some key missions that I failed to either block and you got them anyway, or you blocked me, or whatever it was. I remember having an amazing combat round where I had like all of these die, and I rolled basically all hits. Other than that, like, it's actually I felt like my dice in this game were really bad.
Yeah, they were this game, because there was a few missions as well which you either like failed to block or were blocked because of the rolls.
Yeah, I had them with like dice advantage, but just like rolled 1 or 2, and you had less dice, but and matched it. Yeah, that's good though. That's good.
Yeah, when you got that the early reveal, I was really bricking it then, because it was like round 3. I was like, this is actually quite bad.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, it was honestly, it was like, if I'd have had a shield bunker on 1 or 2, I could have auto deployed it here during the round, I think it was, and then no, I just needed it to be on 1. Yeah, put it here, Imperial Might in, done.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I needed to do.
It was because I mean, I had quite weak ground, because I basically just threw all my ships over here to begin with. Over here, sorry. Which left me quite open. Which is a bit of a mistake, probably, but I wasn't really banking on you finding it so quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. That was just track them luck.
Really. Yeah, it was good play that with those two. Nice combo.
No, good game. Enjoyed that.
Yeah,
I
good fun.
wonder what our stats are now. Let's have a quick look. We've played this loads. Absolutely loads, haven't we?
Yeah. Probably getting to the point where we can actually do some proper analysis on the win rates and stuff like that.
Yeah, although it's quite hard to dig into the cause of the wins.
Oh yeah.
So we have played it now 40 times. Sorry, 35 times. I was looking at my personal count.
Should be an even number.
Did I log the last one? I don't know. I got 34 against you now. But yeah, you're right. It should be an even number, because this was a game 2. Maybe I didn't log the last one, which means it would be 36.
Right.
And you're currently around 40, early 40s win rate.
Right.
I think you're 15 out of 36.
Yeah.
Which is very balanced. It's very even.
It's closer than I thought it'd be.
You thought you'd have less?
Yeah. Because I mean, in the early days, I was on an absolute ridiculously bad run. I think you won 9 games in a row, something stupid.
Yeah, which is weird, because that wasn't actually from experience either, because I'd only played the game once before. And then I did that run with you.
Yeah.
That was a lot of discovery in that. Now we're both quite skilled with it. It's like mistakes, really, isn't it? Like catch you out.
Yeah, I like to think it's down to just kind of just lapses in concentration or whatever, rather than actually not knowing what's going on half the time. But yeah.
This is interesting, actually. I must have missed a game, because our last game with you, I killed Vader, didn't I?
Correct. Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yeah, that is the last game I've got logged, so I have to double check.
Okay.
Have you been logging all yours?
I should have done. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a look. But anyway, cheers for the game. Thanks for everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed that. That was definitely a challenging one.
On both sides.
Had some moments. I was really hoping, by the way, that it was the base was going to be up here somewhere, and I'd accidentally find it, and then it would be like super laser online, but yeah, bitch, and blow it up.
I think we've only had 1 or 2 games end like that, haven't we?
Yeah, it's very rare. It's quite hard to pull off. Because normally you just like you put the base and you avoid all costs at Death Star.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, because you know that instant kill cards are there. So
I did bottom. What is it? A second interdictor. Oh yeah, a Death Star under construction. With the Death Star under construction, by the way, and the card to like move a unit from space 2 to down to 1, I could have basically sort of like built it. It would have dropped down. So I would have built it in a round. At the end of the round, it would have dropped down to 2. I'd have done a mission to put it onto 1, and if I wanted to, I also had another mission to immediately deploy it. I could have done that this game, and had a second Death Star quite early. I think it would have been fairly early.
That would have been a very different game, I think.
Yeah. It's funny going all in on missions. Like I did a fair few things this game, and I did feel like I squeezed the board quite a lot. I did actually get quite a lot of pro cards that where I'd already gone to as well this game.
Right. Yeah, that can work against you, can't it? Yeah, that's the kind of gamble of it, isn't it?
I think basically every round, I always drew like 1 that I already had, and I'd just taken it that round type thing. It's like
yeah,
great.
That's the worst.
Thanks.
Yeah. No, it's...
But yeah, thanks again. Oh, my last 4 action cards, by the way, were these guys. You obviously knew about Post Bounty.
Yeah.
Local rumours I was planning on using. If you'd have moved your base, I would have then checked what I didn't know.
Yeah.
And then these are just combat things. And I moved the Death Star down here in the middle of your 2 rebel systems, just in case you pot something there, and then I could go there and attack it with fully operational.
Right, yeah. Yeah, there's no way I was risking any decent ships in that area.
No. Which makes sense. I wouldn't have either. Or
when
done it to draw me out, pull me away from somewhere.
Yeah. When like I said, I did that ridiculous mistake coming into here, trying to do the subjugation objective, because I completely forgot there wouldn't be a space combat.
Yeah.
So instead, what I should have done, I should have deployed to Cato and come over to Alderaan and do it that way instead, because you had the tie and the trooper there.
Yeah, to get an extra unit. Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
But yeah, it's one of them. But yeah.
Right, I'll stop the recording.
Cool.
Cheers, buds.